Monster. Please. Move back! Just a bad dream. It was him. Cazador. It's always him. He was reading poetry. How does that compare to your dream? Well, at least my vision was based in reality. Cazador was actually a poet. He used to carve his verses into our flesh. Said he'd turn us into art. He once spent all night with a razor, drafting and redrafting a sonnet on my back. Apparently, the more I screamed, the more mistakes he made, and the more editing was required. Now you know. And you'll know the next time I wake up screaming, it won't be because it's just a bad dream. Wait, do you notice the nightmares only come after we use the tadpole to bend someone's mind? If we stopped using that power, perhaps the dreams would stop too, although I'd be loath to give it up. Exactly. We need every advantage we can get.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid, but my expectations are very, very high.
Lost in thought.
What now?
Where am I needed?
Don't burn yourself.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Good time for a chat.
There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
Yes? Let's talk.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yes, kin. Speak.
How can I help?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers, some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Still breathing, despite everything. I should speak up.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds. Eager for battle.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Action, not reaction.
What am I to do?
All right. What now? What's up for discussion?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Breathe deep and move.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Assume nothing. I will be heard.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes, kin. Speak. You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand!
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. It's too late. You can't appease them. We have to do what's right for us. The artifact stays with me.
You think this can be settled with just words? No. Honor demands I take something from you.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
The truth, now. Or vermin will feast on your carcass.
I should have seen this coming, coward.
You're lucky I respect him. One more chance, then. Tell me about the relic.
I can't.
You must, or you will take your secrets to the grave.
I can't tell what I don't know. Shah willed it, so I obeyed. Many of us were sent to take it from your kin. I'm the last one left. I don't know what it is, what it does. I just have to get it to Baldur's Gate.
for now. Perhaps we can put our differences aside, out of mutual self-interest. Should that fail, at least I know you are a deep sleeper. Yes, kin. Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Very well.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Can't give up now.
What we win? One day I'll catch a break. Just thought of something.
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see. Oh. Go on. This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Seems simple enough.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Yes, kin.
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Claws. Bigger. Strong. Fight. Win. Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy!
I applaud your taste. It shall be done.
See? Tell you truth!
Looking ahead. That will fit in my back. These boots have seen everything.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
No hurt scratch? Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Mercenaries, maybe?
Ha! Got an earful, did ya?
Back off.
Vlaakith's will be done.
A long way to go still.
Someone there?
one with the weave.
Defender of the people.
What a charmer.
And, well, in it.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. And the prisoner? We're still working on him.
I want to have a word.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told you, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? My
can't believe.
Maybe I need more pockets. Breathe deep and move. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is weird.
Never a dull moment. Better not be cursed.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Should mind my step. I have something to ask.
Wish I got a turn there.
Hands off. Yeah, just hope.
Smell.
What's in here?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them! You chose. You die with them.
Death is but a word away. Nothing will stand in my way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Taste my fury.
eat it.
Was once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst. Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
A dead elf. This must be the druid Hausen.
What a shame. He could have been our key to a cure.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Trophy.
If I rub a bit of meat.
Not for communal use.
What a day. Let's move.
Do you think it's bad to keep throwing stones at a dead lump?
Something's on my mind.
It was so big, but it died so easy!
What path lies before me?
Stay with it some more!
How delicious.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Just get some big chunks. They can chew through the bones.
Seems simple enough.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
I want to have a word.
How you doing? That's the drink talking. Absolutely spooky worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear us. You're the boss.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. I will find a shovel. I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
That's curious.
A hero at heart.
No one back home will ever believe this. No time to rest. Very well.
Poetry is torture. Almost as quite clever as that.
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
In this relic of yours, Shadowhand. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. things have stayed interesting. What's up for discussion?
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Moving ahead.
Don't touch me.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
A hero at heart. Sure, why not?
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
I've got a long road ahead. What to do? Time to press ahead. Free for the taking.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
Stinky.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Careful.
So that's progress. Best be on my way.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has Riddler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
That?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Well, this is delightful.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
No, thanks. Let's have a look. Might be useful. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
my dearest Ephraim. He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Quick word.
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth! See death! All future! No, real, real, knife twisting, bone raking, skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! Mind flayer!
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
I was trying to concentrate.
won't give in.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure. It doeseth.
Two steps at a time.
I'm ready. Got to press.
Gods, it's hot in here. Heading out.
Indeed. Breathing, despite everything.
Let my name be known.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Another fight. Let's go. Still breathing, despite everything. No traps, please. of use. If not over, then through. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Different.
Hello, Petal. Just relax. Let me in.
Looking ahead. With haste. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Eager for battle. One true way.
There's no time to waste. Onward then.
Keep your distance, darling. Don't linger.
No rest for the wicked, I see. To new horizons.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Soldier. Where to?
The pride of the gate.
I'd love to, thanks. Moving it.
Let's move.
As ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Prime spot for an ambush.
There. In the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones! And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again!
Just get out of here! Please!
push my luck again.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Roasted.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Tactical. Good idea, Carla.
Bloody clever clubs!
Heading there. Let's do this.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Bloody clever clogs!
Swords meet sorcery.
Yes. About it.
Thank the gods!
Onward.
On the victor's path.
fancy their chances.
for a boost.
Battle favors the fearless.
On the way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will ascend.
What fools these mortals be.
Watch and learn. There's blood in the air.
I am fury. I am death.
Bloody clever clogs!
Mistra Rill.
Find me now, brat!
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Easy. I'm going to enjoy this.
This is your end.
A tale for the ages. Striking distance.
Soldier. Ooh, fun.
This is my time.
I missed this. Hungry for the slaughter.
Most excellent.
Are you lost? Maybe your soul will make it back home.
Watch this!
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's have some courage.
Have to keep going.
Let my name be known.
The witching hour.
My injuries need tending.
What? Portal brought something like you here.
What's this? Close ranks.
return.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want. Hold your horses. Just hear me out.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Unleash me. Wait! Ah! But it's... You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
Where do I go from here?
This is gonna feel good. Got it.
This is my time.
Let's turn someone inside out. Yes, here.
is your end.
The last board is set.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. I do. The baby too. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Let's talk.
A welcome rest.
Trust no one.
At least things have stayed interesting. Something good here. I hope. I'll give it a shot.
Watch it.
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
My faith will guide me. This'll help.
Ah, excellent choice.
No time to rest. How much further can I go? Open up. What's inside? Very well.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone around you. I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
There is work to do.
It shall be done.
Can't give up now.
What in the bloody hell's is going on? You did what? But you can't! I've the bloody bite! Larigo's bite! The petrification stopped it spreading! Oh no! No! No, no! Oh God! No! Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. More for me. What's hiding here?
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this! No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up.
I'm heating up. In position.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
This is some fun. Let's move.
Time to strike.
Gone with the weave. Knight to King 5. is the fearless.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now you encourage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
All's well.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
What to do? At the ready. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ridiculous! Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Someone that?
Don't be grumpy, Baldur. We'll get to the city.
Down on your face, front patrol. You're an idiot.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
step.
Miss my forge.
I need a quick word.
Looking for steel? I have, of sorts. You learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Hell's looking for steel? I have.
choose.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Great. What's up for discussion?
Please. I've been through enough. Have mercy.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Let's see.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
That flat nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
A shadow druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton. No! You don't know what you say! In shadow, we are purified!
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
No gloom, all doom. Let's spill some blood.
Moving.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. hammer's gonna fall.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, I'll find it here.
With haste.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself, led the Circle to Shadow. We will stop the Rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I trust Sylvanus will heal them in time.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
I should speak up.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough. I hope to see Halsin return so he can help us heal. Please, if you find him, let me know. I hope to see... Please. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventurer, Master Halsin studied that
Just want my bed.
Better not be cursed.
You're testing my patience, Dig.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Korga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something's on my mind.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies. Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Those druids left us no choice.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
We had everything under control.
I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life. By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
I know you had to stop her, but Korga was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
Korga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
Ageniculamur in umbra. Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
Words of mine will... This song will be the death of me.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I ain't leaving so. I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
Action, not reaction.
On I go. Worth a try.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
We're exposed now.
Looking ahead. Very well.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Need to find a way forward.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
No time to dally. Onward then. You need to pick me up.
Keep your distance, darling.
Quite ready for you. Of course.
Easy and effective.
The pride of the gate.
Want to dance?
Let me work my magic.
At least things have stayed interesting. Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead. Seems simple enough.
Empty again? These mugs got holes in them or something?
I have something to ask.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving. I've got other customers.
When you nick it out of that cold day.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Need something else?
pleasure.
Very well.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Afraid you might actually have to fight. Look, Ashton already picked who he wanted in the house, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow.
What's hiding here?
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
I want to have a word.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Rag. It doesn't matter now, I suppose. You have nothing to apologize for. If it must be bloodshed after all, I'm glad to have you with us. What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Believe me, I've prayed to find one, but the gods have seen fit to stay out of this. You haven't, and so we place our faith in you instead. See to your preparations, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Fine day for it, I reckon.
What does that mean?
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine day for it.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what?
Asherat already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
Traitor! The blade now comes for you! What are you doing? They'll kill us all! Hells! You're with them, aren't you? You're mad. How did I not see it?
Now this is my happy place.
Need to learn the hard way.
Shall be done.
What have you done?
Jimmy on the go. This'll help.
On my way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
Swords meet sorcery.
on the move.
The rest of you, charge!